Hello? Is this thing on? Sure looks like it. Now what's up, friends? How we doing? It is Friday, all day, and today we are once again going to do a practice run through the Path of Exile 1 campaign. We're going to be doing exactly the same thing that I did yesterday, same build, same everything. We're just going to try and do it faster. Because yesterday, our final time, according to my /played time, was 5 hours, 23 minutes, and something else. I didn't bother remembering the seconds, but a lot of that time, well, a big portion, well, a not insignificant portion, let's call it that way. A not insignificant portion of our time was spent figuring out where to spend my points and which ways to do it best. We did have to shift some stuff around at one point, and all of that was a whole time loss. We also got pretty unlucky on some RNG with the gear, and we didn't really get a 4-link till quite late. And then I also didn't think about which gem to put in the 4-link. When I did finally get it, it was a whole thing. But we're gonna do better this time. And also, I was wondering, I think it would probably be better rather than going out this way. It's probably better to do it this way, because we'll be able to still get over there in due time. So it'll take us a little longer to reach quick step, but we'll have a little more damage early on. And we probably won't bother going up for replenishing remedies until after we get the poison concoction at level 12-ish. So that looks a little better, and that's what we're gonna be working off of. So that said, we're gonna use the same name as yesterday because I definitely deleted yesterday's character. Playing SSF, I didn't leave anything in my stash. The only thing we have carrying over from yesterday was the oops. My run's already ruined. The only thing that carried over from yesterday was the gold, but I'm not really planning on using any of that, so it is what it is. So the goal today is under 5 hours. Another thing that happened yesterday was I actually died halfway through the last labyrinth when we were in Act 10. Izaro 2 spawned in and immediately knocked me out of the labyrinth. I didn't even see him move. It was just like an auto attack, either crit or my life was so low I just ate the hit and fucking died for it. Which was not a very pleasant moment for me, but we got it the second time and we still managed to beat 5.5 hours, which is kind of the goal I was hoping for when we got to that point yesterday. Like, I decided that would be okay with me if we got under that time, and we did. I did think it was going to be quite a bit closer though. I thought it was going to be like 5:28 or maybe even 5:29.5 or something. Hello, servers, please. But thankfully, 5:23 was quite a bit better than I expected. Galvanic arrow, ice shot, split arrow, caustic arrow, replace burning arrow for sure. Do you have any move speed boots, mister? Nope. What about 3 greens? Not anywhere. Alright. Oh, I never put momentum in. Oops. I think I was supposed to have Mirage Archer, wasn't I? Or is that not just yet? Please hold. No, we're not supposed to have Mirage Archer yet. I'm pretty sure that's from somewhere else. I was a little nervous since we didn't talk to Nessa. I didn't think there was a reason to do that, looking back there may have been. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Three sockets on a shield. We wouldn't mind 3 green on a shield. We got that early on yesterday, which was really nice. So we were on a 3-link the moment we got poison concoction. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble saying words today. Damn. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're gonna want the top side. Yeah, no deaths today, please. Actually, I mean, we did have a number of deaths yesterday. If we can cut those out too, that'd be pretty sick for our time. Most of them were in bosses where the run back wasn't really that bad. We just had to walk back in. But there was a couple, or there were a couple that definitely set us back a bit of a run. I want this blue back. It wasn't worth it. Okay. No more than 1 death. That's what I meant. Alright, I'm not gonna chase down anymore. Leave me alone. After this, we'll have our Quicksilver. Hey, some blue stuff. That's pretty good. I'm gonna take the Shabby Jerkin just so I don't die again. Or so I'm less likely to die again. May as well wear that. We have 7 wisdoms right now. I'm actually rich as fuck. Ayo, puncture, just casually. Please pick up the damn gem. I mean, I guess we could take Sniper's Mark then.
Farewell. Greeting.
Forget how you search for specific sockets. There is a way to do it. I forgot dash. If I don't get anything else. Oh yeah, Mercy Mission. Gives us Mirage Archer. That's what it was. So we're going back to down here. I'm gonna use Wisdom on this so I can have my green socket. I did that wrong. There we go. Well, puncture there. Sniper's Mark there. Get puncture off that. He is going to be for smoke mine when we get it. There we go. And I forgot to fill that up in town. That's a problem. One of the biggest things you can do to speed up your time through the campaign is to do as much stuff as you can while you're moving, instead of just like standing around. That's kind of why I left town so quick, in an effort to minimize that stuff. Only problem is, sometimes it can lead to mistakes, which is what happened with the Quicksilver. But that's okay. We leveled up right afterwards anyways, it refilled. It's fine. I also really want to be, today I want to be better about using movement skills consistently. Like off cooldown and stuff. I tend to be really bad with that. Particularly in Act 1. Like when I get to this zone I use dash all the time. And then by the time I get here I just forget about it. Really, if we just walk everywhere holding the dash button, then that'll probably fix our problem. So much wisdom. Second mana flask. Kinda wanna deal with the blues. More damage, if you please.
Oi, exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Level 7, right as we walked into the prison. Suppose that's alright. Back to town for us. Then the crab. If we had gotten Pierce on Puncture, it would have been nice for us, but also I don't have a second 2-link, so that's kind of out of the question, unfortunately. Yeah, where's the bad guys? I need Quicksilvers. I'm not sure it's worth killing these crabs, even if they are blue. I guess that works out. We made it. It's a 3-link, but wrong colors, and it's a bad slot anyways. With Sniper's Mark, this is actually going like a lot faster than it was yesterday, so in future runs I may have to put 3 green. Sick. In future runs I may have to make sure we buy Sniper's Mark at the moment that we find that we get Puncture.
There's a fire. You manage. Got a job for you, if you're willing. There's a pool near the mud flats needs investigating. You'll smell it before you see it.
I'll not be doing that.
Greetings.
I should probably buy a green shield. I will not have enough.
Out there.
We're gonna take void manipulation, and then if I can afford it, buy LMP. That's a transmute as well.
Farewell.
Unfortunate. Now normally, if I had the trials done, it would not be a problem to just move along. However, we're pretending this is a league start. So we're gonna do live trials. But I was hoping I could get to that box. Oh well. That rare is usually pretty scary, so I'm not going to worry about killing it. When I level up, I'll be able to put void manipulation on. It's all dead end. Cool. I've been scammed. Honestly, when I realized I was in a dead end there, I probably should have just like relogged and used the waypoint rather than running back. That took forever.
Hold your tongue.
Hatred essence, probably worth. If I don't die. It's putting me here. I ain't doing that run a second time. I tell you what. Okay, waking him up was a mistake. Like, at least I should have dealt with these things first. Yo, Haystora and extra life, dude, that's toxic. And the chill is kind of making it so I can't do anything. There we go. Well, we got an iron ring out of it. That was definitely not worth the time. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm like 30% tempted to restart, but I feel like that's some beat shit, so we're gonna not do that. We'll just you know, play better. I think it's worth doing this because there's a good chance we get more quicksilvers, which we can either use or use on boots later. Doing this now would potentially save me doing the white beast later. I think this is a little faster. It's nice to have level 10 before Brutus, but I'm not gonna farm those Sin Lords because they have a billion health. We need to put always attack without moving on. Kinda forgot to do that beforehand. Holy alleyway, Batman. It may run into problems only having one mana flask. What the hell is this layout? I only have 2 portal scrolls. But he's over half dead now, so I think we'll be okay. Forgot to do that too.
I've done for you what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
Let's grab Smoke Mine, although I can't wear it yet. Still missing runner boots. That's kind of huge, actually. Or will be huge. For now, we'll use this. But later, we'll want that one. We gotta transmute.
For some, take care. Hello.
So we're just gonna go ahead and buy lesser multiple projectiles.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Smoke Mine's next level.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Separate arm stuck.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
That's probably good enough. We don't need to kill every single one. While I was talking to Tarkley, I forgot to look for 3 greens on anything else. We have 1 3 green already, which is not a bad thing, but okay, dude, I've been scammed. Who the hell said Valside areas should spawn this early? What the fuck? We don't need to go looking for Fairgraves. We just need to find the ship cave.
You look soft. How's Tato would have broken you now?
Looks like that's it over there, but I'm pretty sure this is a scam layout. And the Caverns of Anger are over here. Yep. Didn't fall for it today. Excuse me, so sorry. We may have gotten fucked up in the prison, however, I think we made up a lot of time by not getting lost in ship graveyard right there. That could have been way worse.
If you must.
Yo, there's Peacock. I'm gonna buy a blue gem for a wisdom if I can. We're just gonna sell that right away. I know it's not great to do that, but we'll do that anyways. Do I have a gray anything? Sure.
Take care.
Just so the essence isn't wasted. So yesterday we also fucked up here. I grabbed the All Flame and then logged out without fighting the thing. Which I think even before they changed Fairgraves ages ago, it was not a good idea to do that. But this time, we're gonna not do that. We're just gonna walk out the door and everything is gonna be fine. I forgot smoke. I don't think I have the sockets for it right now. No! There we go. What's up, buddy? A little bit of move speed since Starkly doesn't want to give me any.
You were a good man in a bad situation.
Whoops. Well. It was just to, you know, clear caches or whatever. It's fine. Mr. Tarkley, I presume. I need to sell stuff first. Take the armor evasion one. Just put it there for now.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, Fairgrave. So, you managed.
What little help?
I think I'm gonna need a larger mana flask, however, I'm also poor. Somehow all those wisdom scrolls disappeared. I fucking forgot to check Tarkley again.
Still alive, are we?
The other thing I was supposed to look for, which is move speed boots, and he didn't have any. Okay. Can't say we didn't try now. That was also supposed to replace Sniper's Mark, because it kind of doesn't matter anymore when we get Poison Concoction, I don't think. Just really need to make sure we get level 12. We're close now. We'll get it in here. We'll do it. Where the hell did dash go? Ah, yeah, that'll do it. If I have to choose between having only one of either smoke mine or dash, I'm gonna choose dash just because it's handier for getting out of bad spots. Because it's a little faster. $39 gold res should be okay. I only have one wisdom or one portal scroll, unfortunately. So I think I should wait until we run out of mana flasks to actually use it. Unless I'm about to die.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
29 minutes, 55 seconds, despite getting absolutely dumpstered in prison. Less than 30 minutes. We'll take that, we'll take that. Oh yeah, I died in mud flats. I died two times in prison. And I got scammed on a damn big ass, big ass dead end. No room for that. I picked up too much stuff. Well, that's 2 green, 3 links. So now I can put smoke mine. Please, when I click on something, pick it up. I'm begging.
I travel far. Hello.
I should really ID those. Hey, yo, move speed. Or gaming. If only I had 21 strength. Fuck. You know, tell me you have an amulet. That's the wrong kind of amulet. And I'm poor anyways. Okay. No way I use that business flask. I'm short 7 strength, unfortunately. I don't think I'm really gonna be able to grab that anywhere, honestly. So we're really just gonna have to find it on gear eventually. But I already have 2 Quicksilvers, so we're gonna skip Great White Beast again. Courtesy of the chemist's strongbox in the prison. Don't know if Sniper's Mark does anything for poison concoction. We'll do this one first. It's probably better to do Fidelitas last. I'm gonna kill this bug because he may have stuff. He had gold. Motherfucker. Ruby ring, jade amulet. I did not mean to click that damn headpiece. Hell is that place? I know what that place is. I don't know what the second one was. But I'm not exactly about to go back. We're gonna go down first before heading to herbalism. Breach is coming to PoE 1 with the next league. Breaches have been in PoE 1 for a very long time. It's just, it seems like from the teaser, it's gonna be something expanding on Breach lore. So it'll be something related to Breach, presumably.
Your body is the canvas, my blade, the brush.
Maybe we get some new, maybe it's just like a Breach rework to make it look more like PoE 2. That could be, because PoE 2 Breach looks a lot different than PoE 1 does. Maybe they just want a little more parity on there. But I would be very surprised if they didn't also add some stuff on top of it. Oh, a heavy belt would save my ass on the strength requirement for those boots. This way has to be a scam, right? Because of the outside area. Aha! Ah, fucked up. Just missed that ledge. An entire transmute orb? Huge. Chrome. Shiny and chrome. Well, he's already half dead. We may as well kill him and see if I get anything. Greater life flask, honestly, is basically a weapon upgrade for us, so yeah, that's good. Yuna, do you have a heavy belt? Oh, she does, and they're not expensive. That saves us a whole lot of effort. The belt's kind of shit anyways. 360, yeah, that'll do. Fuck. I guess I lost a point of int on the... Oh, by the way, this is what a breach looks like in PoE 1. I'm not going to run it, but that's for the hand. Wait, that's a line of sight blocker, not an actual jumpable wall.
Your trouble.
Kill them all.
The king of rats. Feast for
Should not have wasted that. Requires 18 brother. That's better. That was a kind of a risk, but it worked out. So now we can go deal with Fidelitas. I don't think I have a single bit of lightning res. Yeah, we are at a big ol' 0. But we'll be fine. What's he really gonna do? Kill me? I think not. I did all my dying today in Act 1. Well, we're done for the day.
luxury and cruelty go hand in hand.
Oink. Keep finding myself short on those. So where's the old lamb trial? Right there. Sick.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
Suppose we should really keep our eyes peeled for some essence to use on my shield. It's kind of wasteful leaving that gray, but also I don't want to use the transmute on it. Herald of Agony is what we get here.
Return if you must.
Okay, now we're going west. A wiser individual would have bought a second copy of Void Manipulation in Act 1. when we first got it. However, that ain't me. Aha! Just barely. We got another weird jungle layout, or riverways layout. Same thing happened yesterday. Forgot to empty my pockets. Off to Oak. Whoa. Kill them all. Now we need to go grab the waypoint.
Bandit. Feed the worms.
Still got 20 seconds left on this shrine. We should get there in time. Normally I would go back to the waypoint, but since my inventory is kind of full, I want to empty it out. 10 dexterity. Not worth.
Travel far.
Now we go. We're gonna grab toxic strikes, and then after that we'll go up for replenishing remedies. Well, now we get the topaz ring. Damn. We needed that for Fidelitas. Although it will help for Valo Verso. Really should be running from this side. Looks like the spider's on this side. Well, we want to do the spider last, so we're backtracking this way. Essence, which one? Greed, that's actually good. That'll work. Talking to melee gems, 14 life, a little bit of lightning res. That back on and we're good.
The king of I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like you.
Off to artillery. Now the spider. No way it's all the way in that corner, right? Okay, thank God. I was really worried it would be like way the hell down here. The one spot I didn't look. We're good though. Now yesterday I got scammed in here pretty good. And it's because I didn't check this way first. I should probably touch this. That's good enough. I think really what you don't want to do in this zone is you don't want to run directly into the center of the zone from the door. Like, I think that's how you end up getting scammed. Like, if we'd run that way, we would have gone on a whole wild goose chase across the entire zone, and the door is like way the hell over here. Or, you know, I've scammed myself. One way or the other. Maybe this way.
I survived the pits of Trathis. I'll survive you.
Back to town.
What trouble?
That will let us equip smoke mine again. So yes, we want that. That's finally back. We need to talk to Silk. Forgot to do this yesterday. And now we have vicious projectiles for whenever I do get a 4-link. Talk to him for our skill point there. We gotta go back to Act 1, get our skill point here. By void manipulation. And then we'll be on our way.
I thought you goodbye. Be well.
Then we're off. So void manipulation will go on Herald of Agony when we have another link for it. Actually, I think I can do that right now. Just need to remember where the hell I put Sniper's Mark. I don't think that does anything, so we'll just put it here. Gotta remember where Tempest Shield is. I think that's Act 3, right? I have to unequip it first? It's bullshit. Did not get any quality. Unfortunate. Is this the largest version of this zone I have ever seen? It might be. It fucking might be. I missed having smoke mine.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
What's that? Contempt? I'll take it. I think it's flat cold? Oh, not flat physical. Nice. What a good target for it, too. Requires level 21 double flat to attacks, 49 life, 0 resistance, which is unfortunate, but at least it's got life. So we're moving up here for that now. Bro. The fuck? For how large that last zone was, I feel like we moved through it pretty alright. But anytime we saved there, we pretty much just threw away here. Full clearing this entire little peninsula or isthmus or whatever the fuck. Can wear these now. We lost 10 cold res, but I think it's fine. Gonna vendor those gloves because they'll give me alt shards. What the fuck? That's toxic. Really hate the remove recovered stuff from the other shit modifier on flasks. But we end up using it all the time because the increased recovery you get from it is really, really large. So it adds a lot of damage, but damn, I really hate accidentally yeeting my mana. Bro, this is twice I've been debated in this zone. Get me the fuck out of here. I love when the game just doesn't pause when it's supposed to. Like if it's not supposed, like if it doesn't pause when we open the passive tree, that's fine. But I need it to be consistent one way or another. I don't mind which way it is. I just need it to stay that way so I know what to expect. There was a pack of blue stuff there I probably should have clicked on. Or plot. It's kind of a bummer to eat that. Those charges right before the boss, but whatever. We'll get them back. Oh, I have another 3 green. I should wear that chest piece. Kind of forgot I forgot about that little detail on the gloves we just put on. But I can't exactly swap it out right now mid-boss fight because my chest piece holds my main ability. None of that useful, unfortunately. Act 2 done by 58 minutes 42 seconds, so it took us almost exactly 30 minutes. Act 1 we finished in 29, like 29 and a half minutes. Here we're at 58 and a half. So it's like 29 minutes. Setting foot in Act 3 in less than an hour feels good though. And again, I'm probably going to keep reiterating it all day, but we got booked in Act 1 pretty badly for a couple of the zones. So I think we've done a nice recovery, honestly. Okay, bye. Keep walking, mister. There you go. No time wasted swapping our shit around. Oh yeah, this time we get to skip Gravicius. I fought him last time to see if we actually needed anything from either the quest reward or the that got unlocked in the shop after the fact, and it was definitely not like there was nothing I cared about at all. So we're gonna skip him this time. Completely ignore his ass. And move right along. Well, there's a 4-link. Is there a requirement on it? There it is. It had no attribute requirement. I probably would have thrown some chromes at it to see if we'd hit 4 green, but I think even if it did lack the requirement, that probably would have been a bad idea. So maybe it's a good thing either way that it had a requirement. Well, on our way to the thing, we also revealed where Piety was. Nice little bonus. I have 7 wisdom, so I'm not going to sweat picking up that other one.
why no one will miss you.
Gross.
Enough of this. See you. Yes?
3 wisdoms, we should.
Be careful.
I think I'm just gonna use that.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of piety's cruelty.
This is actually better.
He escaped lightly.
So it's actually a total waste to use that alteration. Plague Bearer is a reward from that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Thankfully, we did not use my last alt there. Hardy Hard Hargan, tell me you got a 4 green that I can use, preferably. That would be a no. I gotta walk out. I thought I was going somewhere else. Also, I really meant to put that topaz ring on beforehand. Like, I genuinely thought I had it on. Oops. I guess we didn't need it, though. There's that. Silken Garb, Poor Link, that is a intelligence base, so 0 chance we chrome that into what we want. Definitely can't miss that waypoint. That would be a terrible, terrible time if we did. The bust is not here. I suspected that would be the case, but I didn't want to believe it. Because the second bust was in a funky spot. Which means the third was probably in a funky spot too. And that might be the way I remember it in the future. Don't know why I clicked that. What the chill, dude?
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
We guessed correctly. Nice. Last time I did this trial, I did not have smoke mine, and I was very, very sad about it. Because I couldn't do what I just did there. I had to like dash and then wait and then dash and then wait again. It was like a whole thing. Wait a minute, we can actually just leave. Turn these in, check for more greens. Or 4 links, I mean. Not a damn one. Okay.
Don't do anything I
Were there other nodes I was supposed to get down there? Yes, but we're gonna do this way next. I misread the zone. The exit's on the top right. Now at the top left. Okay. I did not misread the exit. The first time anyways. Now we know. I missed my quicksilvers. So we're gonna go do the docks. We're gonna farm there until level 28. As per usual. It shouldn't take too long. Probably like 2 or 3 runs. Maybe 4 if we're unlucky. That's the main thing we're looking for. But we also kind of want the waypoint so I can reset. $27. Go in. Shiny and chrome. Probably should have checked Hargen's shop when I was at the waypoint. But I didn't think of it. Think of it before I left. Honestly, we'll probably call that good. But I want to double check. I think I missed Tempest Shield. It was Intruders in Black, so the Blackguards. Meaning I should have bought it. Next time we're in town, I'll go that way. Quick little detour, never hurt nobody.
I've never felt further from what I know and
I just
love.
couldn't remember if it was Act 2 or Act 3. But now we know for next time. Who needs flask charges anyways? That's better. Don't mind me, full clearing. Don't mind me, full clearing. What the fuck? It's not a 4-link, but it is 3. And we could use an essence on it or something. Bro, what is going on? It's a lot more evasion rating. 2 more res, but no life. It's probably worth it. It was a pretty rough time through that last zone, but hopefully this one's a little better. It felt worse because we were pretty much out of Quicksilvers the entire time. Maybe I could have used a portal scroll to refill them, but those are kind of limited, so I didn't want to risk running out.
You and the cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor.
Good thing I swapped that. Requires level 30. Argan, what do you got, sir? No 4 greens. This whole time I took the time to buy a Plague Bringer or Plague Bearer, but I did not take the time to socket it.
Yes?
How the fuck did I get Tempest Shield last time? Now that I'm looking at it, I didn't realize. I guess we just found. Oh yeah, I think we did find Tempest Shield on the ground. Okay. Well, never mind. We won't worry about it then. Back to the butt. I think there's a way to make smoke mine work. Yeah, you just have to aim at the bottom. Okay. This is why we practice. Just had to be sure. Right about now, we would normally still be fighting Gravicius, so I'm not too upset about this. The little time we wasted checking that corner is not so bad compared to wasting time fighting Gravicius for no reason. I think I just vendored a lone copy of a giant life flask, and I really shouldn't have. I fucking love temporal chains. I have to be sure it's not over here. I wanted to cut my losses early and go the other way, but if I was wrong, I would not be that happy. Okay, good thing we stuck to our first decision. Once you see the stairs, you know you're going the right way. Hey yo, 4 green. We're rich. We're just gonna hope we're going the right way. Now where the fuck did Dash go? Right there. Every time. I can probably count the times on one hand where I didn't find the dead end first. Next tier of flask acquired. We're half a level away from using it. Wow, crafting recipe.
You ever done but serve yourself? You betray your species, huntress. It's selfishness that slaughters hope. You betray your species, huntress. It's selfishness that slaughters hope. Damn you!
Alright, get me the hell out of here. We got the key. Back to town. This is the wrong town. I knew this shit was gonna happen too. Gregory.
Goodbye.
See you. What is it?
Fuck, I sold another one. I assumed she would have another level 30 flask, but I was wrong. So we're gonna go grab the last lab trial, then do our first lab. What's it? Format. I'm good. Need to practice, and then you know you need to practice, but like, I get it. I get it. Honestly, I'm having more fun with it than I expected. Maybe it's just because I like poison concoction, but it's not a terrible time. Plus, like, we're getting to the point where we may be able to do it in under 5 hours. It's kind of the goal for today. And I'm kind of excited to see if we can make it. Now that I'm a little more invested in the result, I'm a little more interested. Under 5 hours. Yesterday was 5:23 and I made some pretty solid mistakes. And was still planning out the exact points I wanted to take and all that.
Given me so much. What can I do?
So with that stuff sorted out, and if I don't make any more mistakes than what I've already done, it could work. But we have the waypoint. I have the things. We're even gonna pretend that I don't have the waypoint to go in there yet. Actually, we really didn't. There was no pretending required.
Within these walls,
Nice.
the Lady of Justice.
Justice. Hopefully today there's no golden door in the Merc Lab. That shit sucked. Also today, hopefully we don't die in the Merc Lab. That also was terrible. How many transmutes do I have? 6 of them. Bruh. Transmutation orbs were a mistake. We're even gonna touch the recipe.
To the end of the path, when one defiles the effigy.
One defiles the Emperor. Mr. Man, please do not one-shot me. Hey, he's got the hammer today. Let's go. Yesterday he had the sword for all fucking 3 labs we did. So I had to run for my life from all the damn wind slashes every single time.
You are inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
Wrong door. Okay. I need full clearing again. Shouldn't even be surprised anymore. We got there, we got there.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation. Slowness led to straight is to die. Find your determination.
I should probably just not get into melee range.
You were born for this.
Bro, it kind of hurts when we only have 700 HP. Also, I completely forgot to activate Plague Bearer for a little extra damage. That could have made that a little faster. Chaos and Wither resistant. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Not my problem. Looks like it makes no difference which door we take. We made it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Be singular of purpose. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
That's not move speed.
Your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are
Pathfinder it is.
receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For
Yeah, we're just gonna take Nature's Reprisal first.
all deserve.
Give me equality. Alright, off to the old Dominus. How was this? Kind of shit. Also kind of shit, but slightly less shit than that one.
do we insist on building mountains? Why not just go and climb them? Hold your tongue. I do not wish to see you.
$32 to my 30, almost 31. We're doing all right. If anything, I'm probably killing a little too much. Rude ass wall. Two rares and a ghost on the same spot doesn't seem too bad. Then again, they didn't drop a single damn thing. Oh well, we leveled up and that's what matters. I forgot to grab Plague Bearer maximum capacity. Oh hey, there's a waypoint. I almost never find that, and I can never remember which floor it's on. Should have seen that one coming. The one right before the load screen is the answer, and I've said that to myself many, many times. I promise I'll forget by the next time I do the campaign.
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Who am I? We got there, we got there. That suppressing fire was annoying as shit, but it's okay.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of man.
I need to save one alchemy orb for, pretty sure there was a gem I wanted to buy, but then again I think it got replaced by vicious projectiles, which we have now. Maybe I don't need to save an alchemy orb.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Fair bullshit. Once again. Can't believe I'm alive right now.
The touch of God. Nightmare prevails. This world is an illusion, exile.
Bummer. But I will hold on to that, and then when we get to the next tier flasks, I'll be able to 3-to-1 them.
Some of us live to regret our mistakes.
1 hour 37 minutes. So that
Cities are a
took
growth
us
economy,
39
and
minutes.
Sarn
It's our
is
longest one by about 10 minutes. Our longest act so far by about 10 minutes. 137. Feel like we had some shit happen in there. I guess the Solaris Temple kind of sucked for us. We did skip out of harbor, or out of the bridge for... I'm sorry, out of the docks. Pretty early. So we saved a little time there. But maybe Act 3 just takes a while. There is the fact that we did the lab during all that. That's probably the largest part of it. We're gonna go up for this business. Next. Please level up when I click the fucking button. The worst is when I hear it make the noise recognizing that I clicked the button, and then it just doesn't level up the shit.
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so Sarn could keep its produce flowing.
Is this him? Sure looks like it. The hardest part about Act 4 for me is remembering when I'm supposed to log out and when I'm supposed to use a portal scroll. Because it actually makes a bit of difference where you spawn. And so it can save a bit of time. Probably not going to use that Chance Orb. Sorrow, I don't remember what it does, so I'm not going to spend time on it. Mine's level 2 is where the lady is. Deshret, I think.
It feels like something stirring in its sleep.
Wasted that Quicksilver. Found the lady, but we gotta go around.
Let me guess. House Azadi said it.
Motherfucker. Well, at least now we know where we're going. The worst part is that wasn't even an offensive shrine, it was just a regen shrine. I just walked into like 37 bats. At least if it was an offensive shrine, I could be like, oh yeah, they had guaranteed crits, of course I died, but now I have to reckon with the fact that I'm just that squishy. Deeply troubled mountain. Yeah, we got one. I'm chugging the same Quicksilver too fast. We gotta alternate. Requires level 36 and it has reduced amount recovered on Forge. Now we know the level requirement.
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It was here in the gates of Leopolis.
Give me my flasks back.
I care nothing for your power. And for that, you will have to fight.
I think we're gonna prioritize the projectile first. Onyx Amulet. In retrospect, maybe I should have picked up one of those essences. Kinda forgot my belt was gray still too. But I really do need that strength, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome to the grand arena of Leopolis. It is here. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator. Battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory. A king of swords is nothing. Is your passion enough to claim a crown?
Trap damage, gross. Here's where it's better to use a portal and walk over to Tasuni here. Sell the stuff. Hello. Stream is still alive. Twitch is just having problems. Good. Good, yes. Kinda bad, kinda bad, kinda bad. Kinda bad. We'll hold on to that for when we get an essence. Do I need to do anything else here? No? Oh, away we go then.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
Oh, I'm getting scammed so hard on these flasks, dude. That's the 4th fucking alteration I've had to burn on flasks because they rolled a reduced recovery. Yesterday we got real good RNG with that. A lot of them rolled the increased recovery. Whether it was the remove from mana or just the reduced recovery rate. 11-1 tiny ass dog blocks the entire path. We're 1 level away from the next tier of flasks. Which is throwing a fit again.
In-house kayaks and sentient. No, be gone.
This isn't the river spot yet. Oh hey, the game didn't pause. Well, now that we're this level, bro, all 3 of them rolled a reduced recovery. What the fuck? Fuck it. Oops. I wanted to use an augment on it, but I'd have to take it back out. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Whatever, we're leaving it with no prefix, because better no prefix than a bad one. I'm running quite low on alts.
Another pig without a head.
Alright, Cal. Wait, is Headhunter Calum's belt? Or are they no relation?
One less little angry boy
Nope.
for the world.
Not logging out because I'm using the waypoint. 96 life double res. We could just move everything in out of that into here. I think that's fine. Everything's fine here. They won't do anything to me. Oh, hey, move speed. Oh. No blocking allowed.
I'm of House Kayaksen. That should be
I really cannot wait for mercenaries to stop showing up in every single zone. If I did not rely on voices in boss fights, I would have turned the audio off, the voice audio off a long time ago. Oh, we got one of our ults back.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger.
This whole time we were missing Herald of Agony since I swapped my shield out. Forgot to re-equip it or reactivate it.
You just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
Guesses. Let's go.
every crime against nature imaginable.
Grabbing that waypoint lets us use, or lets us go back to town between the Stooges and after we beat the third one. So we can just use that waypoint. Saves us a little bit of running time.
Your kind leave nothing but scum.
I shall preserve them for eternity. Such lovely material.
Rude. The old 12 lightning res kind of coming back to bite me here.
Given to grace.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
What a deal in introductions. Just air.
42. Can you like not do that? That's all three of them. I'm just gonna delete that.
We owe this land dash.
Gonna hold that one. Bend or that one. We'll jump to these ones later. Got all three body parts. We're good to go, do Malachi. Although we're like 2% away from leveling. It's a little unfortunate. But that level would not have gotten me a notable, and it would not have gotten me another tier on my flasks, so I'm like, not too upset about it. No suffix, no prefixes allowed on my flasks because they all roll reduced recovery, and that's just gonna turn my damage way down. Get me out of here.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life. Gave me so much for being selfish. You accept the gift of immortality. Are you so in love with death?
Check those. Otherwise, we're out of here. Remember when I right-clicked on the wisdoms?
Still,
I was.
Don't think there's any of these that I care about.
Our hopes are with you.
I'll just not even take it, honestly. We will check the slash blade when we get the Aurea.
But it must be done.
I'm ready for you.
Gonna take the survivalism. I think that's the name. I don't need to get chased around by a dude with auras. Two hours, 2 minutes.
No living being deserves to be caged.
Does what? 30 minutes? No, it's 25 minutes because we started at an hour 37. 2:02 now. So yeah, 25 minutes for Act 4. Not bad. Ooh, what's this? Gonna like that because I have a belt that still needs modifiers, or I think there's something else too. Maybe it would be better to hold off. Or at least buy like a fresh heavy belt from the store. Then use it on that. Just because the one I have on right now is like turbo low level. I'm pretty sure I bought that from Nessa. Bubble Boy didn't last 2 seconds.
Break your cages and
Fire and lightning is our lowest.
I was
I think I'm just gonna take the lightning one, damn. Wow. That's pretty good. Yeah, suddenly our lightning problem is looking a lot less dire.
Yes.
You can have that. Does Greed Essence work on jewelry? It's life regen? Probably not. So our lightning damage, or our lightning res did get better, but damn, that still hurts. Here's a little more lightning res.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice. You should have kept a better eye out.
Last time we came through Act 5, I died in this zone. Halfway to the end of it.
This city
Or like beyond halfway to the end of it. It was super annoying. So we're gonna try not to let that happen again. I had some other errand I needed to do at that exact moment too, and so I took the moment to go do that while I was at the waypoint, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe I needed to empty out. I should do this. Hatred would be cold res.
the height of civilization.
I killed the ones
Used only
who
to
chained me.
impress free
You're
will.
weaker still.
Works for me, boss. Oh, maybe I turned in Valenta's shit. That's what I did.
Exquisite lies we tell ourselves.
I kind of want to get 3 levels here, honestly, so we can use our flasks, our next tier of flasks for the boss fight. If there's ever a zone to farming in Act 5, it's this one. There's a ton of shit here. And we are, well, we're 3 levels behind. It could work. Yeah, maybe we just kill a lot on our way through. I don't think I'll reset this though. I don't think our damage is that bad even with our current flasks, so Innocence is not gonna take like a abhorrently long time. Worth the 9 portal scrolls, so I'm not gonna go grab that other one. There's another level. Question is, can this one room level me up with all the blue stuff in it? I think probably not. You never really do know, do you? Ah, no, there's definitely not enough shit. We'll just move on.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'll craft those flasks while he's phasing. Reduced recovery again? Imagine my surprise. Reduced recovery again? It's like a 80% hit rate, dude. Oh, thank God we hit increased amount recovered. It does exist. We got one. One more. Wondering if I should just use my alts on another one. Even without increased amount recovered, it's still a pretty good increase over our current flasks. Okay, bye. We're gonna turn all this shit in my inventory when we finish the reliquary. I think that's the most sensible time to go back to town.
Fire is the first step toward
I love getting scammed by the outside areas.
You'll find no faith here. Katie made sure of that.
Really burning my quicksilvers too fast. Whee!
Cities were always a form of madness.
I think what I need to start doing, as far as quicksilvers go, rather than trying to like time them so that they're overlapping and they're not like ever running out. Instead of doing that, we just let it run out and only use them when I notice myself slow down again. It's probably more preferable to do it that way than it is to waste like half the uptime of a flask because I pushed it too early.
Oi, exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh? This energy is so hauntingly familiar from long ago.
I could have done the turn in there, but I'd rather do it all at once. Yeah, some wither resistant, I'll not deal with that.
You're not Hyaxin, are you? Well, that's fair to say not.
Can have that.
You deserve.
I'll take that. Take that. You take these.
Remember, we do. Now where was
So
Innocence forgives you.
I was not supposed to turn anything else in. We're good. So off to Kitava. And 3 skill points to boot. My Quicksilvers, no. I never equipped greater multiple projectiles. What the fuck?
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Just leaving, you know, 40% damage on the table or something stupid. That's awkward. I mean, I still think we've been making pretty alright time, but that could have been quite a bit faster, I guess. Nice haircut, thank you. I haven't cut it in probably too long, but kind of enjoying having it super long, in all honesty. Yo, thanks for the follow, G-Master. I appreciate that. Is this the last phase? I think we got one more. I think we gotta knock him down one more time. We did it. What is this thing? Attack speed with axes. Yeah, get that out of here. It's pretty ass. Granted, my current one is too, but not quite that ass. 2 hours, 21 minutes. Act 5 took us 19 minutes.
I'll have another shot before everything's gone.
Still 50, 66, and 21 after the penalty. That's better than I thought, actually, and better, damn sight better than it was yesterday. I think we were like 12 on lightning res. I don't remember what the rest were. Granted, one thing we're suffering on this run compared to last time is, by this point I had like 15 or 20% move speed on my boots, which I'm just kind of not having here. We're still stuck on 10%. But I think we're making a lot better use of my Quicksilvers in general. If I could stay alive, please. And I get this fucking donut away from me. Thank you. That was stressful. Which build am I planning to start? 327? I'm probably gonna do this one. Poison Concoction Pathfinder. Unless it gets absolutely destroyed for some reason in the patch notes, but we'll have to wait till next week to see about that. What about yourself? Honestly, most leagues in, like, historically, I've kind of just picked something random, and usually more than a little goofy the league start with, but I'm kind of thinking of making a habit of league starting as Poison Concoction, because it's real strong. I enjoy the playstyle. Gearing's easy. And you can play it from the very beginning, basically. You gotta get the Caverns of Anger, but once you're there, you're just playing the build from then for the rest of the game, so I kinda like that in a league starter. next down here towards all that business. A third Quicksilver. Unfortunately, I'm not willing to drop my second life flask for a third Quicksilver, but I could get 15% move speed on my boots. I just have to throw away 21 res, which is a little unfortunate, considering the whole res penalty situation we got going on. And like a fool, I threw away the one resistant. Oh no, I threw away the life one. Nice. I had a life essence and a res essence, and I used the life one on a piece of jewelry. So it kind of got wasted. But I really just wanted to see what that would roll into. Oh yeah, just remember to point out, we did Act 5 in 19 minutes without Greater Multiple Projectiles. So, like, we had LMP on until Kitava. So we just kind of left damage on the table there for no reason. I want to double check the number, make sure I'm not off. Cathedral rooftop, 2 hours 21 minutes, yeah. Gotta remember that timestamp so we know how long this act takes us. A wiser individual would use like an independent timer. Too lazy to set it up though. Why do it the easy way when I could do it the manual way? When I came through this zone yesterday, I got completely turned around and ended up almost full clearing the zone. Hopefully that doesn't happen today, but my confidence is waning by the second. Oh, we're good.
Something has taken up new residence in this city.
It's not over here, is it? Nope. Well, there's the exit, but we gotta do the lab trial. Which I think is over here. I might be wrong, it might be past the door. No. Bruh. It's fine. It's fine. Those spikes were paid actors. I don't care what anybody says. Oops. minute. I thought that was an amulet. Misread the name on my way by. That's the wrong door icon to run towards, isn't it? We're throwing, it's fine. By the way, that's gonna go there. We'll go for the point blank node down there past all the suppression afterwards. This feels like the wrong way. Planning to try Sanguinate Mines next league? Hell yeah. I think I've heard pretty good things about that build. I know I played Exsanguinate the league they added it, and it was cool as shit. So I could only imagine having, hello? Excuse me. I could only imagine having like 30 of them going off at a time. It'd be pretty cool. Ah, this is not the room I thought it was. Now we're really throwing. Yeah, that's really the question though. What is the balance gonna look like? I don't know who it was, but in the replies to the tweet where they announced the theme, or the name, some people were suggesting maybe they rework like Trickster or some shit into Acolyte of Chayula. I think that'd be pretty cool. But it would be cooler still if they made Acolyte of Chayula good while they did that. That would be kind of a prerequisite to that being cool, but I wouldn't be against it. If they did do something like that, I might swap off my idea, but it would my idea for a Poison Concoction League starter. However, it would probably be wiser to run that as a second build, even if I am interested in it. I'm just so excited we're getting a Breach themed league again. I didn't get to play during Breach, but it's pretty much always been my favorite league mechanic. So to actually get to play during a real live Breach league, I'm very excited.
My life and my work, I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Sir, can you... Yeah, thank you. Come on, buddy. That's not what you're supposed to start with. Care about none of that.
This world is dull and ugly.
I really should not be wasting time on that. Hey, it's the exit. Not what I intended to find going that way, but here we are. this is where we should go back. Oh, I completely forgot to do... what's her face's quest? I was supposed to go back and do the Lily Roth quest after we killed Tukohama and went to the next waypoint. We're gonna instead do that after we kill Rislatha, I think. Probably also gonna do the belt quest. It's a little bit unexciting to do it, but my belt is not great. And if I could get one with just a little bit of resistance on it, that would probably make my life a whole lot easier in the long run. I was supposed to do Rislatha first. Oh well, we're here now.
Rayclast has changed me.
This works too. The conditions are basically the same as if I had done Rislatha first. No problem, no problem.
I'm sure you've noticed that lionized water scene in the place. Our once bubbling township has, alas, become a brooding quag.
Talk to Lily, she's gonna give me some bullshit. But we may as well take it, you know? Get rid of all that. Actually, no, keep that one. Time and tide, wait for no man. The belt quest. This won't take us but a second. You don't actually have to kill that thing, I just wanted to see what it would drop. It literally could not be worse than the one that I had before, so no matter what was on it, we were going to equip it. I'm just bummed there's no resistance. Hello, that's a lot of stuff. Armor, 2 energy shield, enemy stun threshold, 3.5 life regen, and elemental attack skills. That's probably like the absolute worst combination of mods I could probably think of. Honestly, I didn't even know reduced enemy stun threshold was an option. I don't remember ever seeing that in my life. Rislatha's probably this way. Hello. Give me reduced recovery. We didn't get it. Nice. Okay, I think usually if the door is on this side of the zone, then it's either right there or like right here. But, oh no, it was. Good thing we followed through. I was about to run off to the other corner of the map.
Do I? Anytime.
Another
We got the vendor walk, dude. Actual gaming. Spend that on suppression. Definitely went the wrong ass way. All that time we saved with the vendor walk, it's gone. Can I make that? Oh, we can. Nice. Lucky layup.
Another pig without a pen.
The Brand King. His time has almost.
Yeah, that didn't feel right. It's this way, I hope. I think it's a bad sign anytime we run into him. This feels like the longest dead end of all time. Yep. Technically not a dead end, but I have zero interest in messing with that door. Was I supposed to go that way? Just missed it. Oh well. Even though we did not do that efficiently at all, I still feel like we weren't trapped in there that long overall. That's why we opened the portal. Actually. For some reason, I just didn't feel like hitting my life flask. It's fine though. We got to demonstrate the importance of that portal. This is a teaching moment, that's all. That said, open a portal when you get here before you start doing this shit. Otherwise, we would have been running back from the very beginning of the fucking zone. And that would have been about 30 times worse. I guess you don't have to worry about it if you're playing hardcore, though. I think when I unlock Lily Roth's shop, I should probably make a habit of buying Despair. I'm gonna hold off on doing it right now. Let's grab it now. Hopefully it doesn't cost an alchemy. Ah, just kidding, I don't have the int. My brain's not big enough. Either way, what did it cost? I just want to make sure it's not an alchemy. It is an alteration. So that means I can do this. Aha! Pretty sure that's better. 50, 80, 53, 50, 86, 34. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Upgrades and shit. We are 13 intelligence off of that. I'm going backwards. Forget where the Brian King's door is if he's on this side of the map. But I also feel like if I go that way, I'm running back towards the start, so we're gonna go this way again. There he is. We got it there. 48, we're 2 levels behind the zone.
Fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister.
You're welcome.
I shall always treasure your company.
I don't think we care about any of those. Could vendor them for orbs, but also I don't feel like it. We're rich anyways. In retrospect, maybe I should have bought Despair anyways, just in case I found something with intelligence on it. We'll buy it next. We won't worry about it this time, actually. But to enter Act 7 took us 2 hours and 50 minutes. That means Act 6 took us 29 minutes. Only one act has taken us longer than 30 minutes, and that was Act 3 at 39 because we also did the labyrinth during that act. We're gonna have to do the labyrinth at the start of the next act. So technically that's gonna get wrapped up in Act 8. And then we'll do the last one in Act 10. So maybe we get a decent time on Act 7 as well. That rare, stop chasing. Just a lot of stuff. That's not one of the ones I recognize as useful. So we're just gonna ignore it. Sanctified is smaller than Hollowed, right? Yeah, by a lot. So we definitely don't want to use those. I'll upgrade to Divine Life Flasks in Act 9. Now we need to remember to grab the, a silver flask? It's kind of tempting to run that. But we would go down to one onslaught, or one Quicksilver flask. And then I'd be burning them both at the same time, and then I'd be out of them all the time. If I could get rid of one life flask, then it wouldn't be a problem, but that's not really going to work on this Now we just need to find the map.
The legacy of evil men continues to plague Reacclast. Hold your tongue. I do not wish to be
That goes in there. This goes there.
the proper feel of the world. It's absolute.
Damn. That's unfortunate. I don't remember the last time I actually saw him do that ability. Kind of forgot he had it, honestly.
Sanctum is nothing but a scar on me.
There you go, buddy. The last ascendancy trial we have to do is somewhere in here. Looks like right there. Nice. Went straight through it. Casual Soul Eater.
Just what I needed. More Raycraft.
Hire me, I'll move on.
Moving along. Roger. We survived that. That's the part I was most worried about. Think we'll be okay, maybe. Just kidding. I knew I had it all along. Easy. The last time we came through here, that did not happen. However, we did get a really funky layout. It's a lot of shit. Okay, I don't think we got a door down there. This is gonna go projectile damage per 16 dexterity. I don't have quite as much as I did the last time. However, that's still like 10% for 1 point. It's not bad. With room to get more. That is interesting.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless.
Okay, we found the thicket this time. It's also kind of weird that it was so far, like, into that zone, but at least we found it. That's what really matters. That's all blocked off. I seem to have fucked up. That was the other thing we needed here. So now we're just going for the waypoint in this zone. And then we'll go back to town, turn in the quests we have. Clear Dread Thicket, turn in those quests, and then come through Arakali's place. I feel like this is probably too early, but we're about to find out. Yeah, I think it is. Then again, there's not really a whole lot of room for anywhere else. So I probably should have just kept going. Not a whole lot of time lost. It's fine. Back to town. You know what? Let's just go. We'll turn in everything all at once after this. So we need our 7 fireflies. I have room in my inventory for them. The bear. And we don't really care about the chaos thing, but if I see him, I'm probably not going to stop. Or I'm probably not going to avoid killing him. Okay, what, another one? Cool. I think that's a better base than the one we had previously. That makes 3 of them.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce.
5 of them. 6 of them. I miscounted, that's 5 of them. That's 6 of them. Invulnora, have an S. Chaos and resistant, Chaos and Wither resistant, have an S. That's all 7. And we just need the bear and we're good to go. It's all on this side. We're going to take the life next. We're at 1300 life. That's really like Act 5. Or like towards the beginning of Act 5 levels of health. At this point in the campaign, if we're trying to be safe, we should have like 2100 instead. Well, clearly we're doing fine, so hey, this is a war space. Whale 'em. If this pair of boots does not have move speed on them, I'm gonna...
Though I loved him, I know
Okay.
there's an
It has move speed on it. And 35 high res. I was gonna upgrade the move speed, but now I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yo, what's up, Sarny? Punching stuff with poison fists. We're chucking bottles of green stuff at things until they die to death. That's what we're doing.
keep your life to your own.
Oh, ew, I took the fucking... I'm gonna throw that on the floor as soon as possible. Get that out of here. Yeah, we're instead of drinking my... Well, I'm definitely chugging my health flasks at all times. However, we are also using them as our main weapon and throwing them at people instead. Nickelodeon slime, basically. You're not allowed to carry a weapon while you're using this ability because you need your hand open to throw the bottles. Makes perfect sense, I think. How are you doing today, Sarny? What's going on?
Approach, challenger.
You know what, Trial Mister? I think I'll not approach. You are beat. Spent all day sawing up some tree branches. Oof. Well, on the plus side, maybe you'll feel swole tomorrow. Now full of steak and fries? Hell yeah. Get that protein in there. Nice. I think I'm going the wrong way, but we're going to commit to the bit. If you're going to be wrong, you may as well be super wrong. And then if you're right, you look like a genius. So, it all works out. This time we were correct. Owie. Sanctified flasks are now worth. I should try and level up before we go into the next room, or the boss room, I mean. Which is not far now. Do I have an essence? I do. I've been meaning to do this for like 30 minutes. 36 res, 16 life. That seems good to me, boss. I don't really need the second 4 link, but it's good to have us here. Please take the fucking gem. I'm begging. Thank you. Need 1 more level, 2 more levels before we equip those boots. Phased her already? No, we didn't phase her, right? She just moved. Okay. And now I think that's the phase. I hope. Get his ass. Go on, get him. Nope. Not yet. There we go. It only hit you when you saw me putting gems in the gear that this is in fact PoE 1 and not PoE 2. True. You are in fact correct. Yeah, the new PoE 1 league is 2 weeks from today actually. So we're getting reacclimated. And it looks like we're going to be setting a personal best on my time through the campaign. So that's exciting. Three hours, 11 minutes. Unfortunately, I forgot what time we started Act 7 at. And I'm pretty sure I logged out at some point. Yeah, I definitely did. Campaign's done quick, that's right. We have 3 more acts and 2 more labyrinths to do, and we're gonna do the first labyrinth as soon as we get into town. Kind of off topic, but out of curiosity, have I ever played D2? I have not. It's really bothering me not knowing what the time was when I started the camp or the Act 7. Another streamer I watch always prefers playing it over stuff like D3, D4. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with that. It's just retro games are not really my thing in general. Feels a little weird saying that while I play PoE all the time, because it's like a 10 or 11-year-old game at this point. But, you know. It just be like that sometimes. Sorry, I'm checking the VOD to see what time. 2 hours, 50 minutes was when we started Act 7. So we ended Act 7 at 3 hours, 11 minutes, meaning it took us 21-ish minutes. PoE 1 doesn't really feel retro though. Yeah, it is under active development too. And like getting tons of graphical changes all the time too. D2's like 25 years old? Yeah, that's retro. You got a point. So, this labyrinth. It's probably going to take us about 10 minutes if history proves repetitive. think I missed the door I was supposed to look for. That would be the one. Now please, Izaro, no swords, sir. Wow, crafting recipe. He has a sword. He has 2 swords. This motherfucker. Why did he shoot that way? I almost died. Basically, if that wave hits me, I die. That's the stakes we're dealing with when he has a sword. No swords? How about 2? Yeah. I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Ugh. And 2 swords into this zone? Nightmare. That's close. If we die, we have to do it all over again, by the way. Or at least this zone, not the entire campaign. I'm not that kind of PoE enjoyer. Got the correct door, nice. I'm gonna go this way in the hopes that we find a dark shrine. I did not find a dark shrine. We did find the cheat item though. Everything's under control. It's fine. And maybe it would have been better if we found the other door. It would have been like 2 steps into that zone and we're out. There was no real way for me to know that beforehand though, so we're not gonna assume it's the case. The cheat item just lets us delete one of those things. And if those things fill up their health bar, then we get explosions.
You are inexhaustible. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yeah, let me out of here. There is a correct door and a wrong door. This dude almost died to the spikes. The correct one, and it's the shit layout again. Oh wait. Okay, no. Never mind. This one's fine. Let me out of here.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor past throne most devious trap of them all.
Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Strike with fidelity.
Fidelity is nuts.
I die for the Empire.
Well then. It only took us about 6 minutes. Nice. Quality for more chance at withering. What's this? Kinda bad. Now, it's very important when you get those points to remember to spend them. There was one time where I did that and then forgot to for like 2 acts. I was quite salty about it. Now then, we continue.
Disease must be burned out at the root.
Hello there. We're good on all that. So besides the speedrunning in the campaign, any particular goals for this character / build? No. I fully intend to delete this character tomorrow and then make it again and do everything from the start. But this is the build that I'm gonna start the next league with. So that's why we're practicing it. Assuming it doesn't get like nerfed into the ground for no reason, because I don't think it's like it's a strong build, but it's not like a problematic build. Yeah, any progress we make right now is just gonna basically evaporate next week. Everything... no, not everything has evasion. Yet. In like one more level it will, so we'll take the suppress chance. Our suppress chance right now is actually 90%. So we'll actually be able to remove the lucky suppress chance mastery that we have elsewhere on the tree. Because if the chance is 100%, then the roll doesn't need to be lucky. It's already guaranteed. It's kind of nice being able to hit 100% suppress chance without a single bit of it on my gear, though. Hello? All that speed we've been talking about, and I'm just full clearing all of a sudden? Feels bad, man. It's gotta be down here. Nope. Howie. More games need to include builds like this one. Stuff with Mad Alchemist vibe. True. It's not a vibe you find commonly. And that's a damn shame. Can you get this red shit away from me? Hey. What? You ever panic open the social menu?
You were your own worst enemy, Deirdre. But I suppose it's me now.
Juice up your speed with alchemical lightning. That's basically what we're doing. The quicksilver flasks, or with the quicksilver flasks, which my camera's blocking, but we're chugging them non-stop. Those things.
I don't deal in introductions. Just where I come.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Why go around when we can go over? Oh. Okay, for a moment I was worried that was the grain gate, which would indicate that I had fucked up. Thankfully I did not. So we put our thing on. We no longer need suppress is lucky. So I guess these 2 points can go this way. I just remembered I forgot to spend points on the reservation efficiency up by the ranger start. And that's why it feels like we are finishing our tree so early compared to yesterday. I thought something felt a little off, but it's not like we really care too much about the reservation efficiency. We're not. We're not exactly close to running out. Hang on.
Should stay clean. It's time to get going.
So if the resurrection side is over there, Grey Gate's up here. And this might be the longest fucking path to the Green Gate I've ever seen. Either that or I'm going the horribly wrong direction. Getting more concerned by the moment. Again, if we're gonna be wrong, we're gonna be super wrong. We may as well be super wrong, because if we're right, we look like a genius. There we go. All according to plan. Didn't doubt it for a moment. Where's the dead people? Here's one. 5 hit. Big brain. Very wrinkly.
Let the birds feast on the
No dead body there.
those abominations. More useful that way.
Dead body there. I didn't make that dead body. There's a dead body. Oh, hey, look, the exit. And they said dead men tell no tales. They told me exactly where that door was. Do we find the concourse first? Or level 2? Feeling level 2 today. It was level 2. Nice. We'll turn in all those quests and shit after I kill this boss, because I'm gonna have to go back to town anyways. Holy ignites, Batman. Thought I'd be fine. I was not fine.
This haunting feeling again. Is this divinity?
It's about. Tell me something. Any chance?
Fire and lightning. Fire and lightning. Vendor, vendor, vendor. Tried to do that a long time ago. There ain't shit on that. Clarissa, I was supposed to talk to Maramoa while I was over there.
Careful.
Good to see you.
We got the vendor walk, huge.
Goodbye.
And back to the temple. Go out this way. Immune to poison. Heck. Chance to evade melee attacks seems cool. We got another one of them weird layouts, huh?
body is the canvas, my blade the brush.
Way out this way. It's a lot of blue stuff. We should take the time to kill it. It's free XP. Hello. We need that waypoint. And then we go to the potty house. The potty house. Really, it's a bathhouse, but the baths go in potties all the time, so it's basically the same thing. So that's a scam. We don't care about Hector Titusius. We do, however, care about this. Touch that thing, and we're out of here. Up to those points now. And then the Grand Promenade. Oh, that's not the name at all. Promenade is the name of the fucking map. High Gardens, that's what I meant to say. I.e. Porcupine Hill. Owie. Owie. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oi. We made it. 0 porcupine deaths today. The worst part about that place is it's like the 3rd longest zone in the game, and it's full of porcupines that can very easily blow you up if you're not careful or tanky enough. And we're, by design, playing quite not tanky. So we gotta be real careful there. It was a draw. Yep. Also, this whole time I was supposed to activate that and probably that. Potty house complete, and we're off to Lunar's temple. Once this is done, we'll have... we basically just have to run through Harbor Bridge one more time and fight the boss. Then we're out of here. Off to Act 9. We started Act 8 at 3 hours 11 minutes. I did not forget the number this time. The goal today is under 5 hours, but I'm starting to feel a little hopeful that we might beat 4.5. I probably shouldn't have said that. 'Cause who knows what'll happen now. But too late now. Cat's out of the bag. Oi. We guessed the correct direction. Feels good, man. First try. Hello. My man tried to kill me. Oh, we didn't even... This is a historical day. We didn't find the dead end first. Miracles do happen. Early Christmas miracle, right. We could continue the Christmas spirit all the way up to the league launch. That would be ideal. Another Divine Life Flask, but we need to wait till level 60 to wear it. Gonna pretend we needed to touch that thing and go. So we got both of the orbs, quote unquote. Reduced amount recovered. Imagine my surprise. Unideal, but workable. Pondering my orbs. True and real. Hey yo, we got that part done before Harbor Bridge reset. It's actually something I'd never actually done. We did the entire bathhouse. I'm sorry, we did the lab trial in the bathhouse. Yugal after High Gardens, and then Lunar's Temple 1 and 2 within 15 minutes. Or like 10 or what, 12 or whatever the fuck the number is for instance resets. Or Zilman. Yo, that suppress saved my ass right there. When Solaris does the spear with it, does like the little checkerboard pattern, that shit hurts like unbelievably bad. So the fact that we ate that hit and only half died, this one right here, we only half died when that hit, and that's almost certainly because we have 100% suppress chance. Whee! "33 minutes to get Lab 2 and Act 8 done. We checked, and the lab took 6 minutes. So that means we did Act 8 in 27 minutes if we really want to split hairs like that. But all told, 33. Not bad. So we're starting this at 3 hours, 44 minutes. We're gonna farm here until level 60. So I can wear my Divine Life Flasks that I have sitting in my pocket. If we find a better one along the way, that would be great as well. Not gonna lie, this run has me wondering if it's possible for me to break 4 hours. We've had some pretty major mistakes here and there. So maybe if we were to clean that kind of thing up, it would be possible with this build. That could be pretty cool. But we're going through here again. I forgot we were spending that there, and then we're going for these points here. My inventory's not so full, we need to empty out. Yeah, even if you don't consider the labyrinth part of Act 8, Act 8 is like really the longest one we had left at that point in the game. So really, once we're done farming here, we don't have that much left to go. I don't want to deal with the Iron RBs. Leave me alone.
Did House Kyaxian send you?
One more time we'll do it. And hopefully we don't get harassed by Einhar again. I don't want to blast my last alteration. I want to have at least one in case I really need to buy something. 0 additional recovery, unfortunately. That's another thing. We've been getting booked on in terms of flask RNG. Like 80% of the flasks I've picked up have had reduced recovery modifiers on them. Like I've had to blast so many alterations to fix that ship. And even then we're not rolling it into increased recovery, which would have given us more damage all the way through. It's just been trying to get rid of the damage penalties for the flasks we have been getting. Like maybe I could have been a little better about buying flasks, or like shopping for them at the very least to see if there's anything good, or at least just like buy a gray one, transmute it, and leave it at that no matter what, rather than blasting the alterations. But either way, had we just gotten like a couple more that had increased recovery on them at any point through here, things may have gone even faster. Like yesterday's run, we had actually insane luck with that kind of thing. Most of the time we ended up with positive bonuses to our life recovery. Which is what, for those that don't know, that's what sets the damage, or the poison concoction ability gets damage based on the amount of life your flasks recover. So the more it recovers, the more damage we do. So that's the goal, is getting that number as high as possible. What are those? Kind of shit. But 2400, 2200, only one of those is worth using.
Oh, you must. Until next time. Yes?
Yes.
They don't have any of them. Get me the hell out of here. So it's Stormblade waypoint. The next waypoint, turn everything in, go do Shakira. And then the Basilisk and so on and so forth. That won't take us long at all.
Death waits with open arms.
Shakira. Do the hits lie? They don't. That's the crazy thing. I'm fucking saying, dude. Oh, where's this waypoint? Let me see. We're gonna check up here first, and if the tornado is not here, Then we'll just go for the next waypoint and then come back and search a little more closely. No tornado. Maybe it's down here. Aha. Talk to you.
Take care.
Talk to you. Talk to you.
Take care.
And back. Two Chaos Orbs, I'm rich. I'm sorry, that's the second Chaos Orb we found this whole time. Okay. Off to see Shakira. Close enough. Welcome back, RF. Please hold. Time out, time out, time out. Okay, thanks. Right? I agree. Awful kind. Mighty kind of you. Oh, not even close. I did the math. My favorite part of this boss is that it's only targetable 5% of the time that it's in the arena. So for every second we get to throw stuff at it, it gets to like attack us for 19 more. Isn't that great? We got there. Now for the basilisk, then the trial. Around here somewhere. There you go.
Make use of every part of it.
Still have 17 portal scrolls. I was a little worried we were running low, but thankfully I've been diligent in picking them up this run. So that is one less problem we've had to deal with. Delirium directly on top of an Alpha encounter? Interesting. There's the trial. The old Regal Orb. Alright, off to find the onion. Or whoever. Hello. Waypoint. I totally forgot this crafting recipe last time. It is once again onion on this side. Which saves us time, but it's one of the, I think it's the less common layout of the ones this has. Or the previous zone has, I mean. Whoops. Some asshole drank all my flasks. I have a dream where 90% of bosses in Path of Exile have more than a 30% uptime. It's an impossible dream, but a dream nonetheless. I don't think that's worth anything, really. Yeah, no. I'd rather keep the res than have a little extra evasion. But if Onion's over there, means the refinery is over here. Kind of rude, not gonna lie. I thought that exploded 3 times, honestly. So the fact that it exploded 6 is like mind-boggling information to me. Whatever.
Science.
We need to talk to Arasha, so if we exit, we end up closer to her than we would if I used the portal scroll. Alright, we have that thing, we have this thing. You can do that, we can eat that. Thank you, Mr. Kitster. What's going on, sir? Yeah, why do I have so many points? I understand being 1 off. Oh, it's because we fucking missed everything up here, that's why. Yo! How you doing, sir? It's good to see you.
This entire mountain is one gigantic corpse.
Yeah, that's a bunch of offensive points up there. And like a little bit of life. So we could have probably had a little more damage had I gotten those points sooner. You changed jobs? Hell yeah. Wait a minute, is the new one a more positive job than your previous one? How are we feeling about it so far? This is a positive. Hell yeah, congratulations. I'm proud of you. Ooh. That's a dead end. The deadest end there ever was. Is this pea concoction? Yes. Poison concoction Pathfinder. That's not right. We're full clearing again, don't mind me. Yeah, we'll definitely have to hang out sometime soon though, kid. You'll have to tell me about it. I wanna know. A chisel. I'm not ever gonna use that. On this character at least. It's fine. It's fine. It just hurts a lot. Pea concoction on campaign? Chef's kiss. It's great. If I don't get blasted to oblivion by the little tentacle monsters, that is. But honestly, I'm kind of asking for it. I'm not really building nearly enough defenses. I'm just in a hurry. So these things happen. Maybe if I open a portal this time, just in case, that'll save us a whole lot of time. We've got enough scrolls. I can afford it. But yeah, Poison Concoction is great on campaign, because gearing's easy, you get it real early, you can just do whatever you want, all you worry about is upgrading your life flasks, and you're pretty much cruising. And honestly, I've run it in the end game at least once. Pretty sure it was just the one time. And I think I managed to clear at least a couple of the Ubers with it. That was back when they added Poison Concoction of Bouncing, and that's what I was running. I had a good time with it. So I think that's probably what we're gonna league start with. Whether we end up with the bouncing variant or just the regular one, I'm not sure yet, but we'll at least farm with this build for a while when the league does come out, assuming it doesn't get nerfed to shit for some reason. I need to look up flat damage on campaign. Yeah, it's a whole lot of time saved. That's for sure. Wait a minute. Then you herald. A whole lot less effort. That's what I mean to say. It's a race. I can do it. Add it all along. Only shield and flask. That's right. It's not much, but it's honest work, you know? Everything's fine. Don't know why I'm killing so much. It's just so dense in that zone. Can't help it. Next league is this build? Yeah, for sure. Barring catastrophe, like if they nerf the shit out of it, I'll pick something else. But I think that's pretty unlikely. So most likely this will be what we're starting next league. Yes. But we can never be 100% sure they're not just gonna blow up some random skill for no damn reason. Whoa there, I kind of need that thing. Hey, yo, we got increased amount recovered. Huge. Please get the fuck out of my face. Trying to swap my flasks around and shit. My other Divine Life Flask did not have any increased amount recovered on it. So, it was lower than my Hollowed Life Flask. That's why we still are keeping the Hollowed one. Now then. Shabroni. Open the door. I mean, honestly, going from 0 resistance to any resistance at all is quite alright in my book. Even if I am already capped on that. Also, my resistance, now that I look at it, is way better than I thought it was. We're at 71, 120, and 71. This is fine. This is bound to happen. There's a reason I don't play hardcore, and it's this. Even on like a well built a build with well built defenses, those scorpions do a shitload of damage.
Time to return to Orient and end this.
4 hours, 14 minutes. We started that act at 3:44, so it took us almost precisely 30 minutes.
You're well. Ready to go?
I ain't got.
Considering we did a bit of farming there, I think that's reasonable.
You there, exile. I'm in need of your services once more.
So our goal today has been to beat 5 hours on the Slash Blade. To kill Kitavo in less than 5 hours on that timer. All we have left is Act 10, which is by far the shortest. And the Merc Lab. Yesterday, we died in the Merc Lab. So today we're gonna try our absolute hardest to not do that. And that should... Hello? Get out of my face, please. Out. Damn. Not now. But yeah. Assuming there's no catastrophe in the Merc Lab, I think our goal of 5 hours is pretty well set. Unfortunately, our stretch goal of 4.5 hours is probably out of reach. Considering this act would probably take about 20 minutes on its own, but then the lab is like another 5 to 10, somewhere around there. Which would put us at like 4:40. So if that estimate holds, that's probably the time we can expect. So let's find out, shall we? It's a lot of blue shit, damn. Where's Valenta?
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
Honestly, last time I was really worried I was going to get absolutely bonked by this boss. Particularly during the flying phase. Then I ate like 3 attacks in the... Or 3 like waves in the phase, and it just didn't do shit to me. Not sure why that worked out, but I'll take it. You know what? It could be because it's a spell. Maybe it's a spell. I actually don't know that. Actually, maybe we're just evading this shit out of it. Because it's actually doing no damage. Instead of doing like small hits. If it was a spell, we'd be suppressing the shit out of it. So it would be doing little bits of damage really, really fast. Maybe our evasion's just high enough for that. Valenta didn't spec in accuracy rating confirmed. Brother.
You return from your hunt triumphant.
Actually huge.
Is dead.
3,700 recovery. Big, 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 big.
For freedom.
Goodbye.
It is, remember, humanity needs us.
Wasted a Quicksilver. Nothing I care about there. It's the hybrid shield, I'm not gonna bother with it. I like the move speed on my implicit. But we're going in here for the lab, really. That's it. I think I'm gonna do it right away as well. Last time the room looked like this and the thing was up here, and it seems that remained consistent this time as well. Ow. Owie. I definitely should have relogged. That would put us like over here, I think. My 3 seconds of running, no. We're only 6 levels behind. It'll go to 5 in a second. It's the worst that could happen. If I do die this time around though, I'll probably start like as a matter of or like as a general rule, I'll start waiting until after Innocence to do the lab. So let us get a little more XP. I didn't realize we'd be quite so far behind the zone. Although, a dark shrine would make my life a little easier, that's for sure. Especially if we got something good like a big boy shrine. Yep, that works. Suddenly I have an almost reasonable amount of HP, and I'm much more comfy. Works for me. Turns out you just had to ask nicely for what you want. Suddenly less worried. It's still possible for us to die for sure, but our chances definitely went up. Oh, I'm sorry, our chances of survival definitely went up with that shrine. A bauble, you say? Right, don't mind me, we're casually throwing. I wanted the other door. Surely a Zaro won't one-tap me here, right? That was already empty. I forgot my recipe. No.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all its citizens.
Of course, he once again has a sword. I really don't care about the treasure keys. I would much rather survive.
Unity is born for this. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk
One down.
of its descendants.
Number 2.
When the time
This is where I died last time.
Emperor strikes without hesitation. To aid Emperor better is to done as a
I'm sorry, on our first attempt of this yesterday. The last mechanic is just portals. Feels good, man.
such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
If you're not afraid of the blades, they won't hit you. That would be the wrong door. Oh, but you know, as a general rule, maybe we should start waiting until after Innocence too, just for another couple levels.
An aspirant can afford
There's probably at least once or twice where I definitely would have died without this big boy shrine. We can't exactly count on having that every time.
empire through trouble. Give up yourself. Your destination
Nice.
is more dangerous
Easy.
than the journey ahead.
But I don't want to die to these things while I'm messing with this. Superior? 4,000, you say? It's 22%. Why is that not called exceptional? We would be going super fast if I took Nature's Boon, but I'm not too worried about it. I would rather have uptime.
Don't ever give up.
Don't ever give up. Alright, that's done first try easily. I did not check our time before going in there, so I can't say exactly how long it took. But it wasn't terribly bad. I can't believe we caught the big boy shrine.
I'm ready for you.
I was definitely supposed to talk to Lily Roth at some point, by the way, and buy Tempest Shield. That shocked ground modifier on the rare reminded me. $65 to my 63. Honestly, 63 is not so bad, so I'm not gonna make too much effort to farm stuff, but if I do see like some blues and whatnot, we'll take our time to kill. Just not gonna make an effort to clear this whole place like I did in Act 5. I don't think the chances of getting another Divine Life Flask upgrade are very high. Yeah. Our other ones we got are too good. They're too good. Yeah, here you go, buddy.
Bannon was for freedom.
Alright, we're off. Well, 2 more zones. And 1 more boss. And that's it.
This time, I must succeed.
One zone remain. You get that temporal bubble out of here.
You stain the ground with your presence. This
All right,
I shall strike you down.
we're officially in there, dude. One phase down, 37 to go. No comment. I got excited. He's not vulnerable yet. Uh-oh. Bro, I didn't realize how long that damage over time was gonna last. It's fine, it's fine. We got there, dude. Like I said earlier, there's a reason I don't play on hardcore. And I'm gonna take advantage of that fact. Four hours, 39 minutes, and 11 seconds. Damn. 9 minutes off. What was the time that I started Act 10 on? I definitely logged out a couple times. Where was it? It's fighting Act 9 boss. 4 hours, 14 minutes. So Act 10 plus the third lab took us 25 minutes. Thereabouts. Meaning, let's see, lab probably took about 7 minutes. It's just a total guess based on how long the second lab took us. Because it didn't feel like it took that much longer. So if that's the case, then that means Act 10 took us like 18 minutes. Which I think is not that bad at all. Assuming you run a bit like this because of low gear requirements, or is this something that'll scale? It's a little bit of both. Gear requirements are low for the campaign. Like, gearing's really simple since you don't need to worry about weapons. We can make it work even if I have basically no health, since we're like 100% suppress, 100% suppress chance off of the tree. If I do even like the bare minimum of res, well, like making sure I have res on my gear, we can kind of squeak by. It was getting a little dicey there on this run, but it does work pretty well in the campaign. But previously, I've done poison concoction as a full endgame farming build, and I did manage to get it to the point where it could kill Ubers. Not all of them. I think there was like 1 or 2 that I couldn't beat, but it works well enough in endgame for me to be comfortable running it as like the first build I'm farming with in maps on a league start. So since I'm comfy with it, and since it feels good in the campaign to me,
By the light.
it's basically, I think, going to become my default league starter build.
For freedom. Well, now that it's time and tide, good tidings to you.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother going to Oriath. But we're going to do this all again tomorrow. I want to see if we can get under 4.5 hours, basically. I think we could. We made some pretty big mistakes, particularly in Act 1. I got dumpstered in a couple areas several times. If I'm a little more careful about where I'm spending my points, we really should have had this earlier. I could have had this life up here, but I ended up putting it into like this aura reservation efficiency business, and that's not exactly that useful for us. I just forgot that this is where I was supposed to be spending my points. So that was a lot of damage we left on the table. I ran almost all the way through Act 5 with lesser multiple projectiles on, even though I had greater multiple projectiles sitting in my inventory. That was pretty wasteful. Can never stay on task long enough to do a speedrun. Yeah, I don't blame you. ADHD or not, I'm not a huge fan of the PoE campaign, but the faster I can clear through it, the less time I have to spend on it, you know? That's the main reason I'm doing it. What else happened throughout the build? I died once in Mudflats, like 3 times in the prison, and I've basically full cleared prison level 1. That was pretty terrible. Ran Act 5 with lesser multiple projectiles instead of greater multiple projectiles. We had a little bit of a snafu on doing things in the correct order in Act 6, but I don't think it really cost me any time. I just did stuff in a different order and it felt weird. What else could have gone better? Our flask RNG was kind of shit. So if that's a little better, then we have a slightly faster time throughout the earlier acts. I think I still did a whole lot of overlapping my Quicksilver flasks, which is not great. We wasted a lot of stuff and ended up running out of them and then just having to run through the zone real slowly. So tomorrow I'm going to be, when we do this again, I'm going to be real careful about making sure we wait for the first one to end all the way before I pop the other one. I think we were pretty good about using travel skills at a good rate, so I wasn't just like letting the cooldowns sit there uselessly. The other thing was I kind of stopped looking for movement speed after we got these boots. I should really be looking for move speed above 10%, like quite often. Basically, I think any pair of boots we can find, we should just ID it on it as a general rule. So I think somewhere between all of that, we may or may not be able to squeeze ourselves under 4.5 hours for the campaign time, which I think is pretty exciting. Honestly, I'm just glad we hit under 5. The fact that we're anywhere close to 4.5 is like icing on the cake to me. But as I've been saying, that's tomorrow. We'll try and improve that tomorrow. But for now, we're gonna end the stream here. Appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. The follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Come see me again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. To do it all again. Next week is the full announcement of the Keepers of the Flame League. So we're going to be watching that together at 3 p.m. on Thursday. And then we'll probably do more campaign runs for Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. And then it'll be League Start the week after that. I'm looking forward to it. Later to you as well. Thank you, I appreciate it. And yeah, y'all have yourselves a good rest of your night.